test, test, test. I don't say blah blah blah.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Last week was a little hectic for me personally, so I do apologize about that. But you know, work is work. So last we left off, you guys were going through the gauntlet still, and you had started off in round 7, sorry, facing off against werewolves. It didn't take you guys long to get through that. Unfortunately, I didn't get to turn Archie into a werewolf, but it's okay. There's more opportunities coming. After that, you guys faced off against some Githyanki, and you guys were able to clear it fairly easily. There weren't that many, so you guys basically ended on that. You guys can put any whatever downtime you want towards basically because you had the rest of the day to yourselves. And then let me make sure. What did I actually say was the next creature? Oh, that's annoying. Note to self, Grim. When you drag something off of an item that says like the Horn of Valhalla that lets you populate a berserker, when you drag it off the sheet and it populates for you, it actually
8 of them. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh, this sucks. But I didn't want to do anything during the fight because
yeah.
I thought it might mess you up.
No, you're good. We'll take care of it later. I thought I rolled for which. Oh yeah, you guys are fighting those things next. So.
You want me to delete those?
Yes, please. Nothing new happens. You guys wake up, start the next day. Do you guys need to do any preparation before moving into the next fight?
Nope.
You want to buy anything? Go do stuff. Okie dokie. Then I will work on getting these creatures put on the map.
I was deleting. Sorry. Once we get done, I was probably gonna go spend some more time at Terra, and then return. Just so you know.
Roger that. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll put Archie over here. And make sure everybody hits the start of new day rest so that you guys get all your stuff back that you're supposed to get back. Then, did I ever actually? I did. Good. At least I got some of this done early. Wow, those are. Wow. That's a cool looking token.
As we're gathering on the way over to the next day, Oni, did you happen to find out how many teams were eliminated last time?
I believe it was 28, 27, 28.
Still a lot.
Thank you for reminding me. I do need to update that number. It is this number minus 28. There are 224 teams remaining. All right, and then I need to roll magic combat.
Guys, I think I just realized something. The less teams, that means the more fights we have to do in a day.
Yep.
So be careful on your your dailies?
I roll on my dailies. I haven't got anything yet on my rolls.
Just so it's stated out loud, the DM's already using his caveat for the day, because I am not going to let that one slide. That one's just annoying.
Right out of the bat, we're already losing one caveat. Dang.
Oh, this... I'm not sure which one was worse.
Do you want me to go through and rechange that list?
We will revisit that. That's probably one of the things I was going to do this weekend. Was look at our Magic at Combat. Oh my god, this one's gonna be brutal. All right.
Some mages again.
No, not that kind of brutal.
See, I've. How do you like that? But there's also one that goes the other way. So
Wow, this one is rude, Grim. It's funny, and in context, this makes perfect sense out on the road. But for here in the Coliseum, this is just rude.
yes, it is. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. So, as you guys enter the arena, welcome to day 10 of combat through the Gauntlet. 224 teams remain. Let's kick this off with the starting team, who has been making the rest of the rounds thus far look very easy.
Trees? What the heck?
But what the hell is ambush?
It's exactly as you think. You guys lose your first turn, and they get to go where they want to start combat.
Hang on. This I can't let this slide.
You don't get a choice. Magic of Combat overrules any player power.
Not the ambush thing.
Oh.
This gives me a free pun. There's no way you can ambush me with a bunch of fucking trees or bushes. This is some bullshit.
I mean, you guys rolled the plants.
That's funny. I'm just like ambush.
But you can have a free one. I don't care.
That's hilarious though. Have to be trees and we're being ambushed. Oh, that sucks.
Everybody can roll initiative, and like I said, you guys basically get surprise rounded.
It's -5 AC. Goddamn.
I told you this one's brutal. It's not brutal in the way of like disabling your party from casting spells or getting a minus 15 to their attacks, but it's still brutal because that makes it easier to hit you, and they get to go first. And I just abbreviated what it said. Ambush is not what it says. It says they get to go first, and I place them where I want. That's why they're all on top of you. And I want it to be known, I did not write this one. That's a grim one.
But for every one that's like this, there's actually one that says the players go first, and they get to be put where they want.
Yep. So it is balanced. It just didn't happen this time. I didn't want everybody being afraid of everybody. That makes that one very complicated. It's easier in outside combat, but this would be very difficult to
Especially
maintain.
for something that doesn't have a ranged attack.
Oh yeah, no, that's just.
Yeah, that one's brutal.
That'd be annoying and something. Can we not do that?
Well, that's why I use my caveat now. I'm like, nah, that's okay.
Hey guys, where's the bad guys? The fucking trees grew up in here.
Right. I feel like we are at a what's the name of that fucking feels like we're at Helm's Deep and fucking we just woke up in the morning.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go a completely different way with that. That's okay.
That's
You
kind of
go
what
ahead.
happened to the orcs at Helm's Deep. You woke
Yeah.
up in the morning. They didn't show it in the movie, but the fucking the treants had come and fucking murdered them all, and then just rooted themselves as trees. In the fucking, they're like, where'd that forest come from?
You know, you can go ahead and take a second free pun.
Uh-oh.
I'm disappointed in myself for what I was thinking.
Oh, say it out loud.
I thought you were saying that you felt like you were in the Rainforest Cafe.
Oh, no, I know better. Never been in the Rainforest Cafe.
They're okay.
Who's going first?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to roll for Archie and Schnick, I assume. Unless Archie is here.
Nice. I love the fact that it's the tree next to me.
I'm driving.
Alright, then I will roll it for you. And I can't find Snick through all this thicket.
If you click on the picture down below.
What picture? I don't see that. My
your
combat
bottom-
bar's not
your-
working.
Oh, it's not working?
No.
22.
I could have rolled for him if you can't.
Yes, please do, because I cannot find him in this thicket of trees.
I forgot. He could just roll a 20 because he doesn't have nothing.
Yeah, we'll work on that. I'm trying to decide
God
what
damn, we
Snick's
got
third.
lucky. Wow.
That is a good roll. Too bad he's not. Too bad everyone gets skipped. All right, it's an ambush. So, Sai, you are skipped. Tofik, you are skipped. Tree number 1. He is gonna beat up the tiny person in front of him.
I'm innocent.
Other tiny person.
Oh, go for it.
Kick Snick's ass.
That unfortunately will hit Snick because of the -5.
Does anyone know how to do the change? I'm trying to do the -5 like effect.
You'd have to like actually edit your sheet and you mean like in the effects tab?
Yeah.
You add AC
Oh.
bonus instead of base, and then put a minus. Change the add to a subtract, and then 5. You just don't need to put them.
Yeah, because there's only downgrades. So I'm guessing that's it, right?
That's it.
There's
Yes,
no
down.
subtract.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I'm just gonna add a +5 to their rules, so I don't have to adjust Snick's AC. Oh, 32 will hit. Most definitely. Sorry, Sir Snick.
Yeah.
That is a 31 damage. So -5 more. Oh, 15 more. There we go. And that is the end of that treant's turn. Oh, there's Tofik. I lost track of you for a second.
Yeah.
Gonna try to attack you, Roran. Did you already adjust your AC, or do I just need to add +5?
Yeah, I adjusted it.
Okay, good. 24 to hit.
It hits.
One second. It's thinking. It's thinking. There we go. That's 13 damage. Says you have a reaction if you'd like to use it.
Yeah, it's not elemental in nature, I assume.
No, it's not. No. Alrighty. Then second attack will miss with a 12. That is the end of their turn. Skip Archie, skip Snack. Okay, this one's going to try to attack Archie. And hit. Second attack Archie. And hit. Unfortunately, they're so big they can't get past each other, so this one's just gonna throw a rock at Archie. You see it stick its giant wooden hand to the ground, dig around a little bit, and pulls up what it is a palm-sized rock. To you guys, it's a nice large rock, and it just chunks it at Archie. That'll hit. This one's gonna aim a rock at you, Roran. And miss. This one's gonna aim a rock at Sai. Did you adjust your
I
AC, sir?
adjusted my AC. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That is a natural 1. These guys have nothing to lose, so it is gonna let chaos reign.
Meteor, meteor, meteor.
I mean, if a meteor is inclement weather, it's turned stormy up outside as this creature still misses. This one's gonna aim a rock at you, Oni. This rock is 3 times your size.
No.
A 12 to hit.
Hits. It hits
20.
just right where my AC is at now.
27 points of damage. This one is going to try to take an attack at you, Tofik. Did you adjust your AC, sir?
I did not. I'm still attempting to do that right now.
You're good. I can just add a +5 for the moment. A 33 to hit.
Yeah, that hits everybody. Well, not everybody.
Technically for now.
That is
So you're
17
gonna-
points of damage. And 22 to hit, sir.
Yeah, that hits. Right on the nose.
21 points. Aim a boulder at the small one.
Crying right now, like staggers back.
Oni, a 29 to hit.
Hits.
28 points of damage. This one's going to go to Roran. 18 misses, I believe.
Yep.
And finally, the last one. Boulder to Snick. Because I can't keep abusing the other small guy. Actually, that
He's so
hits.
low. Yeah, I lowered his AC for you.
Oh, never mind. Then it doesn't hit. Oh yeah, you're right.
Because
So it's,
Search thinks his AC would be 14 now.
Yep, you were right. All right, top of the round, Sai. Just because it'll be easier, everybody. Oh, go ahead.
Before we begin the new round, I just remembered I have a reaction that can reduce damage from a feat.
Oh yeah, go
It's
ahead.
a D8 plus my con. So I gain back 10.
Yep, that is fair. So just to make it easier, everybody just add +5 to their attacks. If it's an AC based attack. No, not allowed, Sai. No healing. One of these days, I'm gonna get the magic of combat that makes it so where you guys can't heal. Actually, I don't think that is the magic of combat. Note to self: add that as a magic of combat.
Wait, would I have gotten a reaction if that was the surprise round?
Yes, that's fine. I think technically in a surprise round, you only lose your action. A reaction is a separate feature, although some DMs may not roll it that way.
All right, that should have healed you guys 5.
Based on what the system is saying it did.
My action, I pull out Lynx's banners, and so at the start of your turn, if you're within 15 feet of me, or if you come within 15 feet of me the first time on your turn, you get 15 temporary hit points. And I think there's no one directly in front of me.
Well, I mean, there is kinda, but
Like
oh no, you're right.
they're
Yeah, you're right. The way that they've done the
like,
token art, it looks bigger than they actually are.
but that's a legal move.
Yeah, it is a legal move. You're not provoking an attack of opportunity.
So, to the same weapon I had activated the last time, and I end my turn.
Tofik, that is your turn. Or it is your turn, I'm sorry.
Okay. So where's our... Alright, so I guess I get the 15 starting, and your aura... Freaking help, because I'm almost dead. Bonus action... Misty Step, or... What's it called?
Back out the gate.
Fuck, right? The game is currently paused, sir.
Is it? I apologize.
You're fine. Bonus action. Misty Step. Action. Disengage. Fudge.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, like I said, it's gonna hurt. And I am a turn.
All right, aiming for Mr. Schnick. Punch. What? That is a hit for damage. A second attack to Mr. Schnick. Hit. Damage. That is the end of their turn. This one's going to try to attack Roran. 26 hit.
Archie, could you mute your mic?
15 damage if you'd like to make your reaction.
Hasn't been my turn again yet.
Oh, you're right. You're right. And second attack. 12 will miss. Archie's turn.
How much damage did I take? My health wasn't affected.
Hold on. 15. Archie will take his first attack. Actually, I think bonus action. Freeze Bengals, is that right? Yeah, bonus action of Freeze Bengals, so that he gets the extra 3d6 for the first hit. And then we will prominence. Just add +5 to the attack. 22 to hit. We'll go ahead and burn a Blood Fury. Add the 3d6 for freebies. Second attack. Will hit. Another Blood Fury. 51. Third attack. This time he won't waste a Blood Fury because he is on death's door. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to roll the flowers. Hold on. Flower of Death. Celia Nectar. Yeah, so they would have taken an additional 3d6 poison. Assuming, let me just double check. I don't think they're immune to poison. They're not. So 15 damage would be enough to have killed him. That's the first trend down. So that was attack, extra attack, bonus action. I know Farron's blade. So we still no. I used the bonus action to activate a freebies for the first round because I believe the fleshy handle is bonus action. Yes, so can't use the fleshy handle this turn, but he'll step up here so that he's closer to these two. As the end of his turn, Sir Schnick. It's an action to activate his angelic plate. You can only use it once. Since you guys know you guys are doing a second round, he will hold off on wasting the angelic plate for this round, and he will just bonus action grow to big boy status. And then attack the one in front of him. I think I fixed this last week, but I'm not entirely sure. Hoping I fixed it anyway. That will miss, unfortunately. 21 will hit. It's an extra D8 for his size now. It's 15. He gets a third attack for an extra attack. That's 5. That 24 will hit. He'll add that extra D8. 16. Am I missing anything from him? How often can he use his ruins? Is a good question. He can invoke a ruin twice per short rest. So yeah, he'd go ahead and burn. He'd go ahead and burn one of his fire runes on the one he's attacking. Meaning this creature takes an additional 2d6 fire damage, which that is when you guys will learn a plant is weak to fire.
No way.
And it will need to make a strength saving throw. It critically fails. It will let chaos reign to try that again. Oh.
Meteor.
Oh no, it's worse.
Coins?
Bombs.
No, worse for the situation. Okay. Let me finish him re-rolling his thing at advantage to see if he succeeds. He succeeds. So it's not restrained, but it did take the extra fire damage. Time for complicated. Tofik. Because you'd be the first to notice. As this creature, as you see these chains erupt from the ground that appear to be made of fire, it still avoids getting shackled down just barely by the grace of interference from chaos. You feel a shift of the battlefield because you are who you are. You instantly know that what the chaos that it had is it changes the magic of combat. That one sucks. That one sucks. Oh no, not again. Someone roll me a D100.
Sorry, is it my turn? Oh.
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I saw arrows on me, and I'm like, oh, is it my turn? It's not my turn. Okay.
You will notice that the magic of combat is significantly longer than it was before.
Oh my god.
Sorry, spellcasters.
Oh my god.
I hate you. Thanks for nothing, Grim.
Welcome.
What just happened? Why did I just move over 5 feet? Or like 50 feet. Everyone has disadvantage on attack rolls. Bullshit. 50% chance. Oh, fuck you. Hang on. So, when the magic combat ends, I'm guessing the item. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me? All those people are gonna have legendary damn items. Yeah, Topic's just counting like, oh, okay, yeah, uh-huh, shit. No, we're dead.
Yeah.
Now is the
Oh,
time.
okay.
Just
That's
count
First of all,
traffic.
thank you for not rolling a 22, Oni.
No problem. But that
Because
was
I
from
don't.
like the Ring of Wishes.
No, that would have been nukes again.
No nukes. No nukes.
I've never heard of this item before, which is actually not that surprising considering how many items we have in this setting, but still. For being legendary quality, you'd think I would have seen this as at least once.
Oh. Oh.
One moment. The importer is being difficult.
That just taught me so much just now. It's grim. So it wasn't for nothing. It was actually very useful.
You're welcome.
'Cause I know I know this page is here. I just really kind of ignored it. Oh, I get it now. Cool. Thanks.
It does do a lot of cool things.
Yeah, it's a little different in version whatever the next version is.
13.
12. Oh, yeah, 13. You're right.
Yeah, all the buttons are on the side of the screen, like all the chat and act, like combat and counter. They go straight down.
Yeah.
So when the thing collapses, they're kind of just straight down on the side over there. I was like, oh, nice. It threw me off. I'm like, how does I'm like, I wonder how fucking they get their thing on the top. And I'm like, oh no, that's the new way it is. Okay, never mind.
Hmm.
Actually, we're gonna need you to beam everybody. You're gonna have to like keep getting a D6, or kind of to keep getting a 6 on your D6 to beam everybody.
Apologies, everyone. Apparently, Founder crashed.
Yeah,
Your connection, my connection to the server math problems. So he would write a math equation on the board. I'd be like, okay, formula, got it, got it, got it. And I would do a couple math problems real quick. Okay, there we go, done, got it. Understand what's going on. I understand this formula. And I just fucking, I would just lean back and just wait for the next fucking formula. But he had this whole thing where he'd slam a book on the desk if you fucking were sleeping. And yeah, I wasn't gonna have that. So I guess I just would lean against the wall, and everybody said, "Dude, if you're sleeping, dude, you don't look like it." I'm like, I sleep through like 5/8 of this class.
I had a statistics teacher in college who would he'd teach the basics of a new concept, then do an example, and like half the time he would deliberately do it wrong, in wondering if the students would actually catch the mistake.
That's funny.
It's a good way to engage students.
Yeah, that's a very good way.
I'm smarter than the teacher. Hey, wait, you got that wrong.
Yeah, that's like kind of shit my physics teacher would do.
You would, if someone corrected him, you would see him slowly start to smile as they explained why it was wrong.
That's cool. At least it's just like you said, making sure they're paying attention.
And some people learn better that way too. You
Oh,
know.
totally. 100%. My my first piece of flashing when I got into the trade. And flashing is anything that like protects something else. Um, but it's a little usually intricate piece, and they do a bunch of different breaks and whatnot. And I made my piece of flashing, and I handed it to him, and he goes, "Oh, that's fucking awesome." He goes, "No, go look at the cut sheet and make the 10 feet I need, not these 10 inches." And I'm like, I look down and I'm like, oh yeah, that is only one tick, isn't it? I'm like, fucking motherfucker. But we don't use it. We don't use feet, like really. Like you just don't do that. Like it's not something you do. It we always use inches, no matter how many fucking it goes, except for flashing, which I found out that day.
One time. That one time.
But we use flashing all the time. So when you're doing flashing, you do huge fucking strips of flashing because it's easier. You don't have to do as much cutting. You just send them out these pieces. They can cut it in the field and be done with it. So I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about it. So we just do full 10-foot strips because that's what the sheets come in our trade 10 by 4 or 8 or whatever the fuck. So but yeah, it was. He just like he looked at it. He was like, "Nice. Now make 10 feet instead of 10 inches." I was like, "Mm, "We're ready to go. I
Yep.
think. Do we got our legendary items?" Mother bitch.
Did you add them to our inventory?
Hang on. Like one axe or
Each.
everybody? Okay. Oh,
Are the
that's
trees axes bigger?
funny. Why axes? That's almost like hilarious.
Are trees scared of the axe? Yep.
Oh, so that was something I couldn't do last session. I couldn't drag and drop stuff onto my sheet.
Oh,
Yeah.
What method do you use? Yeah, and instead of trying to do this, what I'm trying to do now. Like you do realize there's a button right here that says import. Yeah, it's funny. I know you do. I'm just like, that's the kind of shit I say to people.
Archie does seem like a rock type person.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna use my monstrous transformation to take on my fiend form. So you see his fingertips split open and bone-like claws protrude from his hands. And I will melee range. Disadvantage. 13 misses, I take it. Alright. 30. Oh, and I get my 15 temp. That's my bonus action. Yeah, I'm good.
We lose the -5, right? The -5 Stacy.
Bonus is they don't get another surprise round.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a. I am using a class feature I stole. So at least now I could, if it's at least even if it fails, at least I could get some health back. My level 8 sunbeam. Just a D20 or sweet. Beautiful. Now I get. I'm getting back HP, I guess, with my wisdom modifier. So +9. That's nice. I don't really want to move because then I get opportunity attack, so I'm staying right here.
You sure about that?
If I move, he's gonna hit me. Then again, it's only one attack. You know what? I'm risking it. We're right there. So I think this one has opportunity attack.
You will take one.
Yeah.
Since it's the same roll for him, I'm just gonna have him make a rock attack so you don't have to slide back. Because it's disadvantage one way or the other. A 16 does not hit.
Nope. Let's go. I got my 17 back. As only will end this turn after just doing a blast, getting back a little bit of health, and like, all right, go behind Sai.
This one's throwing a rock at you, Oni. A 15 misses.
Yeah, hey.
This one's gonna try to smack Sai. And miss. Second attack. Miss. This one's gonna throw. This one's now that it can. It's going to attack Sir Snack. Ooh, that'll hit. Second attack also hits. 21. This one's gonna throw a rock at you, Oni. You and your threatening giant beam of doom. A 20 to hit.
Anything hurts. Thing hits.
Actually, it did some pretty good damage. $22 point, 37 points of damage. And last but not least, it's gonna throw a rock at you, Oni. Just kidding.
Oh no, I'm at 3. Don't do it.
It's gonna throw a rock at Roarin. Because they've already picked up on the fact that they're not gonna hit Sai. And misses with an 18. Sai, it is back to you. Top of the round.
Do my little bit of healing. Draw 2 blades. Slice at the guy directly below me.
Okay.
And because we know that they're fire, it's changed to fire. So the first one's fire, the second one's just normal.
Okay. It is dead.
I start spinning around, and then I target the one to my left.
Yep.
So this one is fire. Just spin, 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 taking small slices out, and eventually they fall down.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna step up there. End my turn.
Tofik, it is around to you, sir.
All right.
As I end my turn, I do say though, if I messed up an AOE, hit me.
All right. I'm gonna start with hi. Just saying it out loud. Hi, motherfucker. Um, so I'm guessing if the spell doesn't go off, then you still waste your action. As I
Yep,
try to
and the spell slot.
yeah, I saw that. As I try to cast fireball.
That is unfortunately a misfire.
Don't place mess your template. No, you don't need to. Wow. Bonus action, I'll summon my cup and pour me a cup of coffee. And oh, come on. Like, oh, you can't. You can measure all day long. That's not how you move a character.
Well, technically, you can move after you've measured. You just hit like space, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
But I get what you're saying. All right, time to beat up on short stuff. Okay, misses his first attack. Misses his second attack. You didn't do your job, Treant. You had one job.
Kill that fucking.
Archie's turn. Is Archie back or is he still on call?
Are you muted, Archie? You are here.
Due to lack of a response, I am assuming he is still in the middle of his call. So I will handle things for him. This is his first attack. Hit his second attack. That adds a 3d6. Another d6 of poison. So that means 7, 8, so 8 more damage. Fire. Because of the 3D Bengals. And then his third attack from Farron's Blade. miss. Bonus action attack will miss. Should be everything for Archie. Oh, you know what? I should have lasered. Oh well, he can do it next turn. So sneak. Gonna try to continue to beat up this thing here. Oh, that's gonna be really hard to do when he was barely getting a +5. First attack misses. Second attack misses. Third attack is a natural 1. Boss, do you want me to let the chaos reign?
Hey, you can't die in here, so yeah, go for it.
Hey, he gets to restore hit die. Even though he hasn't used one yet.
I just DM laughed. I'm sorry.
You're good.
He said, we can't die in here. Go for it. I said.
Oh, I did the same thing.
I know you did. I know you did. Like, are you really, dude? We're letting chaos reign, bro. Anything can happen.
You know,
All of us were on that same page.
I should have actually had him use that axe instead of the scythe, because that scythe is okay, but that axe would be significantly stronger. Oh well. So that was attack, extra attack number 2. You know, he'd burn his second charge of ruins.
Unless you're fighting a fiend or celestial, it's just a +2 act.
Yes, but it does 2d12 versus the scythe is only at 2d6. It's basically the equivalent of a greatsword. So your damage output would be a little bit higher at least. But I get what you're saying. 8 more, and it needs to make a strength save. It succeeds. Sorry, Sir Snake.
Not yet. The extra d12 is only 2 celestials of fiends.
Oh, is it only
At
1d12?
times. Yeah.
It is only 1d12, you're right. For some reason, I thought great axes were 2d12.
No, that was always the argument between the is 2d6 better than 1d12.
I see what you're saying. You're right. I do remember that now. I mean, in theory, technically, it also has banishment on it.
True.
Action surge is a short rest. You know what? He'll burn his action surge because he'll get that back before the next combat. The more he does his job, the better. He misses. That one hits. Oh, I keep forgetting to add the D8, so I'll just do 2d8 this time to make up for the last one I forgot. And then the third one. It misses. Alright, that is his full go about there. RG. Gonna take a couple attacks, maybe. Miss. Apparently not. Roran, your turn.
I'm gonna help Archie out over here. First attack. $14 misses. Bonus action attack. 19.
That'll hit.
Alright. That's my turn.
Yeah.
Finally, somewhere to step. Gonna try to attack Archie. Miss. And the second attack will actually hit. Dealing 12 damage. Not that you guys can see it, but Archie's not doing too hot. I wonder how they got the token to do that, where its art actually extends outside of its boundary range as a token. It's interesting.
That's really cool.
Well, they really don't want to, Sai, but they really... You know what? No, because they know they can't hurt you at this point. He's attacked you 2 rounds in a row and didn't touch you. He's going to throw a rock at the guy behind you.
Oh,
No.
oh, it's at disadvantage though because I'm in melee.
Well, it was
oh
already
wait,
a disadvantage.
it's a disadvantage
Already
anyways.
at disadvantage.
A 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, he's down.
That is 28 points of bludgeoning damage as a giant rock hurtles your direction. Oni, it is your turn. And unless you have a parapet of wound closure or whatever, make a death save for me. Oof. I swear,
Oh, that's all
Oni
I
is like the
touched.
one character who just has shit luck with death saves.
No, it always starts like that. It always starts like that.
It does. It does. It
Next
just
roll,
it's always
getting that 20. But
Oni, it's okay because
you can't die in the arena, right?
I can't. I will
Can't
lose.
die in the arena.
it all comes back to me now.
I'm halfway tempted to throw a rock at you.
No. Oh, these
They'll attack the next perceived weakest person, which is Mr. Snick. And barely missed that rock. Sir Snick's lucky that he's you bought him that angel plate, because that would have hit otherwise.
I picked them out for a reason.
This one's going to take 2 attacks at Mr. Snick. Missed the first one. Missed the second one. This one's going to turn around and realize that there is a guy away from the group.
Hi. Look, there's an idiot over there.
I have to make sure this is even range.
He's dancing around and saying stupid words. Nothing happened. I'm gonna throw a rock at him.
Well, it was already going to be disadvantaged anyway, so I'll throw the rock at you for extended range. 25 to hit, sir.
I don't like that. I'm gonna reaction shield. Oh shit. First of all, I guess I should go high. This is sad. Oh, nice.
You succeed. You get your shield.
Yeah, so basically the staff of defense comes up and I just kind of knock the fucking rock to the side.
And I like how when you use shield in the attack, it actually adjusts your AC. So I see now that you have a 32, so it tells me it turned from a hit to a miss. That's very cool on their part. All right, well, it only gets one of those, so that's the end of its turn. This one is just gonna take a stroll over to you and throw another rock at you. And miss, thanks to shield, because that was a 29 to hit.
It would have hit. It gave me shield twice. I don't know why, but it should have been a 27.
Okay, so the first one still missed because it was a 25, but the 29 would hit.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Then you will take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
How much?
28, sir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. down or very close.
Well, you got the 15 temp and a decent amount of health left.
5. I have 5 hit points. Nice.
All right, that is the end of its turn. Sai, back up to you.
How tall are these creatures?
15 feet. Thank you. Yeah, 15 feet sounds about right.
Start with that. Ooh, that was a good roll. It was a good roll. I don't know what the hell this is doing.
You're apparently making everybody deck save.
Shouldn't be. I was just healing Oni, and the guy's on the ground.
I don't know why I threw that then. All right, you may continue. Only you can receive 8 hit points. I don't know why I didn't count you, but
Oh, I have to do something because it didn't count Oni because he was down.
mm-hmm.
Goddamn rocks.
Rocks. We're gonna start spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning out of control. Normal weapon damage. All these are normal weapon damage. I am not going to let Chaos Reign because last time I got taken out of the combat.
Roll d6. Roll d6. All right, tell me the damage for that normally is at 39 there.
Yep.
All right, so Sir Snick takes 39 points of damage as the winds of chaos carry your damage to him.
That wasn't supposed to be part of my cutting routine.
It's dead.
Last two going to go with the one to my left, I guess. Green right, stage left. Is that what it? Spin, 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 spin. Randomly attack Snick in the middle of that. Sorry.
Dominic, your turn.
So, yeah, I hate it. Oh, yes.
Succeed.
Fuck you. Dropping my fireball right up on them. Fireball. Discard previous. Yes. Yes. All right.
Did say if I'm in an AoE, you can hit me.
Am I hitting anybody? I can't. I'm in place. My screen's in the wrong. How do I move my screen without? Oh, never mind. And I just open my damn. Here we go.
Possibly right click.
I just lost my template. Let's measure template. There we go. As long as I'm not hitting.
Only one succeeded.
Fucking. I'm gonna move. Ooh, way too far. 30 feet. And my turn. Ooh, it's like 56 damage for your failures.
First attack misses, can snick. Second attack hits. That's the end of the turn. Just quick check-in. Is Archie back? Does not sound like it. All right. He's gonna go ahead and move, which procs one attack of opportunity. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make that attack of opportunity now. And he misses. So he's gonna rotate over here. And then he's gonna rotate over here so I can actually click on him. And then he is going to fire a laser. And get those three. And successfully kill all three. Oh, well. Almost successfully kill all three. Let me check one thing. Melee weapon. Damn. I think Ifridi's Bangle says the same thing. Yep. That'll be the end of his turn then. So Snick, seeing an opportunity, is going to attack the weaker one. Look. Well, I guess they're both on death's door.
That's not nice. Assuming that they're weak.
Oh, welcome back. You lasered enemies.
I saw right as they came back. I was like, that looks familiar.
Speak of one, he will show up.
It's true.
Roll a d6. Huzzah! The first time!
What?
As Snick slashes into this giant treant, it goes to crumble, and as the after image or the holographic image starts to break up and dissipate like every creature does, a necrotic energy bursts forth from the creature. Do I actually have...
To hurt people.
Damn it, I don't. Okay, let me see if the hyperlinking is working correctly, because this might work. If I click this...
The site finally works.
Does Riven know this spell?
Which one?
You fail me, Riven. How about Draven? Does Draven know this spell? Because I don't want to import a creature right now.
Marcus might have it, if not.
Maybe Kyle.
Draven, you fail me.
You.
Which one are you looking for?
No one wants a wraith.
Marcus, do you have it?
Probably not.
He needs the Emperor's new clothes, my friend.
You all fail me.
What about
All right, I'll
Vale? Vale
go.
might have it.
Veil. Well, I don't even know if Veil. I still have Veil. I do. Veil, do you have it?
You fail.
You sons of bitches. None of you have Animate Dead.
Oh.
That's funny. All right, I'll just go import a skeleton.
No necromancy.
Yes. The scythe, when I kill something, cast Animate Dead on it.
And the tree.
Becomes a zombie, just because I don't really have anything better.
That's
They
not
still
good
haven't
for
popped
characters.
Mono Shift yet?
No, because somebody had to let Chaos Reign to try to save their deck save, and it changed the magic of combat to everybody gets disadvantage on attack rolls. You're already hard enough to hit when you have a -5 AC. That's just disappointing. Oh well. It gets to make an attack. Slam. And misses. Good job, random zombie. Rorin, it's your turn.
All right. I see this one going after Tofik by himself there. I'm going to go around, try to stay outside of the reach of these two.
Okay.
Oh, because one damage. Bonus action attack. Misses. That's my turn.
Tony, you're face down on the ground, but alive.
Come back up, and I get 15-10.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna draw a card so I could just hopefully I could heal myself.
Yeah, it's not a spell, so go for it.
Yeah, 4. And probably not gonna get it, but I'll give it a sigh. You get a crit on a 19,
Oh, thank you.
and I am gonna heal myself with that. Yes, I got a good amount back. Thank you.
A good amount back, but still just enough for me to kill you with a boulder. Not a good roll.
I know. I need more health. What did I get? My 2d6. Both 5. Wow.
You also have the 15 temp, remember?
Yeah. Did I put the 15 down? Dude. There's still 2 right here. Let's go. Sir Snicks will defend me with his honor.
Willie now.
Oh, yeah. He's based on to protect me. That's his
Oh,
only
that's
job.
interesting. He changed his name to Willie. Interesting. Willie now. Willie now, is it? Okay, we'll call you Willie, sir, if you wish. Mr. Snick, that's a weird choice.
He
Isn't that
really
what you? Isn't that what you humanoids call your genital area? The Willie.
What are you talking about all the way over there?
Your penis, sir. I mean, young. Oh God, this is not going to be right. I'm stopping there.
For a moment, the whole universe stopped and turned towards Tofik to see what his response was going to be.
Oh, he's talking to the one he calls. Oh, he stopped. Oh, woo. There could have been a lawsuit.
Oni, rock coming towards you.
No.
Misses. This one's gonna step up to Archie. Try to beat up Archie. Unfortunately, a 16 and a 14 miss. It sees a last-ditch effort. It's going to make a rock attack at you, Tofik. Oh, that is a natural 1. It is going to let chaos reign. All right. It went from kind of slight drizzling to perfectly sunny in an instant. As if there weren't clouds at all. Does a 23 hit, Tofik?
It does, but I will shield that.
Roll me a D100.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
You will, in fact, shield that because it does not know counterspell.
Let me cast my shield real quick. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, nope. We're getting rid of the second one. We already know it's there. Bam. And oh, it's his turn. Never mind.
What's your armor with shield?
27, sir.
Good to know. Sigh.
Oh, I still got 2 people in my healing range. If I heal the specter, does he die?
No.
He just stands against you.
Swap blades. Spin.
Spin to win.
This one is fire.
Roger. That'll hit. That'll hit. It's dead.
Um, then I'm going to. Get Mr. Coffee in my healing and end my turn. Oh, sorry. He won't get healed this turn, but he'll be in the temporary hit points.
Understood. Topic, you receive temporary hit points at the start of your turn.
All right. Thank you, sir. I feel the energy already. I owe you that special cup when you want, if you're interested. Time has actually come up. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
They already have disadvantage on their attacks against you.
Oh, that's right. They already do, don't they? It ain't gonna help. Good call.
You could dash and get really far away, so they can't throw rocks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are about. You know what? Fuck it. Yep.
You could, you could
Magic
firebolt
missile.
something.
I can. I was thinking. I don't know that I have firebolt prepared, but I do have.
Oh, you have the other. You have the other one controlled flames.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna hit him with a magic missile.
Oh, look, a spell you don't have to roll for.
Right. Mm-hmm. So is the furthest one from me like you look in the looks like he's in the best condition, I guess.
Yeah.
Target him. I think I'm targeting Sam. There we go. And no, we want third level. Cast a spell. Nice. Step up here to my buddy and end my turn.
Oh, and he's really lucky that this creature can't squeeze between the zombie and Sir Snake.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, he hits Sir Snake. Second attack to Sir Snake. A 12 misses. Archie, if you're around, roll a d6. Oh, look at that. You get your laser back.
I think you hit 2.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Just spinning it that way was so much easier. Jesus.
It's technically supposed to be auto tracking that for you, but it's not doing its job. It's one of the things I need to look at later.
Doesn't hit anybody, right? Outside of
Yeah.
enemies? Okay. This one's dead, yeah. Cool. And then just move over that way. That's it.
Okay, okay. Sir Snick, can he bring it home? Sir Snick. Disadvantage miss. Disadvantage hit for a D8. And disadvantage miss. Does not have an action surge left, so his zombie is going to make an attack. And miss. Alright. There is one left. Will you be the one to finish it?
I will move here. And 27.
Yikes. That'll hit. And that is death.
Wait, Dad.
As the familiar dome disappears, you hear the chairs erupt. And what a splendid display and performance by the adventurers. Those treants were no match for them, although that poor little one may need to go to the infirmary. Be back here later for your next round. And great job, adventurers. As cheers erupt.
Sorry. I need you to heal me.
I'm sorry, spells don't work right now.
I'm gonna do Sacred Flames and be like, oh, no.
Well, yeah, well, as always, as we are walking, talking on the way out of here, and doing stuff, you will be healing a D10 each round. Did you want something other than that?
Nah, that's good enough.
Roll me 3 D100s, please.
3 D100s?
Yes, please.
Oh shit.
First one was a 30.
Everyone make sure to remove the axe.
But I
For
wanted
the
to sell
reminder.
it later.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, I'm removing it.
All right, what did Oni roll? Oof, oof, and oof.
What did I do to deserve this?
Nothing. As you guys are leaving the arena, you just hear 2 words being uttered behind you. I wish.
What? What do you wish? No, what do you wish?
And then you hear a sound.
Who got cut in half?
only knows who has the ring of wish, so he turns around automatically looking for Sir Snicks.
He looks fine. Well, fine is subjective, but he looks fine. Where's Ribbon? Ribbon, I'm sure you have this on your sheet. I'm sure you have this on your sheet, Ribbon. You do. Thank you for being such a thorough wizard.
Except for the anime dad.
Well, all the gods are getting killed. Who's counting?
Hey, something has to go right eventually, or I'll just be killed.
So he's not gonna say anything, but he is using his telepathic and just saying, "Sir Snicks, what did you wish for?"
Oh, it's so bad. I need to make a wish template real quick on him. Because it was for something that isn't within the boundaries of wish.
So nothing could have happened, right? Since it's in the boundaries. Yes.
Oh no, it happens.
What?
That's how wish
Wish
works. There
still
are three.
happens.
There are three things that wish can do, and you can do whenever you want with wish. There is a fourth feature of wish that lets you wish for anything, but then things happen. This was probably the worst time for him to do this. This is why I had you roll to see if he would do it.
Oh no!
He has a strength of 3 now as a fighter.
Jeez.
Oh, he failed?
Oh, he absolutely failed.
Well, it doesn't matter if you fail or not,
Yeah.
right? You still take that damage.
Yep.
I forgot. If you use it for something that's not a spell. But is he like permanently at 3 for a fighter?
It's for the next
For the entire
5 days.
Oh,
tournament.
5 days. Nice.
Pretty much, actually, if you think about it, because it's the next 5 days. Fixed next 5 days.
Can you wish that away?
No, because he also lost the access to wish. It is.
He already got lucky and used it. Now he used it again.
Uh-huh. Well, he had one more. It was either do what he just did, or wish for a better stat.
I knew it. I felt like that was the wish, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
But that was not what he did. He thought about it. He went with something that will, in the long run, be better if if he doesn't die with the next 5 days.
Does he have to participate with us now that he's in the tournament, or can he just sit it out?
Technically, he has to participate.
I mean, at least it's just another body to get hit. But god damn it!
Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted that to do. Don't set his HP to 10. Wait, that's supposed to add, not override. Why is it overriding his HP to 10? Plus 10, you dork. I'll have to figure out why that's being stupid. For now, I'm just gonna take that off. Wasn't that hurt?
Like that other one went and tried to do a roaring. Huh. Went and had a little glow up, he did.
See if this works. It does. Sweet. Alright, I figured out what I wanted him to do. All right. So yeah, you guys got rest of the morning and part of the afternoon to yourselves. What would you guys like to do?
Only he's asking telepathically, what did you wish for? Come on, tell me. What did you wish for?
What is all
It's better if you don't know, sir. Plausible deniability.
plausible?
Only doesn't like telepathically back, but he just looks down like fuck. All because of the cards.
You did it.
I didn't do nothing.
You did everything. Everything.
Alright. After Oni gets fully healed up by Sai, he's gonna go practice his perception for the 6 hours that we have, right?
Yeah, about.
Other than the initial change when me and Mr. Coffee went to Terra, have I been noticing anything different?
Not particularly, not yet anyway.
So I think, guys, I'm gonna go take a jaunt to Terra again. I've been trying to increase the angel side of me, and this is the most response I've gotten out of that.
Tell him I said hi.
There's no one there, but I will.
I think there's someone there, maybe. I think I remember like he has a cape and like a Z on his chest.
Don't think we were at the same place.
No, you must not have met him yet.
So Sai's going to Terra. Oni's training his perception. Srsnik is wandering off away from you. Oni.
Time to get a long rest before so he could recharge and to not
A long
tell
rest
anybody.
requires 10
rest.
hours.
My part. Short rest. Get that short rest in and don't tell anybody about or I'm not. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
I'll think about it. As he walks away. I also debated on a third option of him wishing himself to be an Echo Knight. But he didn't do that. All
I
right,
think that was
so
safer.
what are you doing, Tofik, for the next 6 hours?
Ah, 6 hours. Probably not much. Just it's probably just more of a relaxing, just kind of hanging out. Just prepping for our next match of the day.
Okie dokie. Archie, what are you doing for the next 6 hours?
I don't even know. Probably I don't have enough time for a long rest. Probably try to find somewhere to go get healed. And then I would probably try to. Honestly, I haven't talked to my master in a while, so I'd probably pray to him and see if I can get some type of response. See if he's still pissed off and hates me.
Well, you would be already fully healed because as you walk next to Sai, you heal 10 HP a tick, right? Is that or something like that?
1d10.
1d10. But I mean, we're just gonna assume that by the time you guys get to the point when you're splitting up, it's probably healed you to max.
I'll just long rest. That'll recover everything. Because I don't think we used anything, right?
We're not long resting.
Yeah, I know.
He's just using the button.
Just to heal the heal points. Yeah.
No, the only thing you expended is
Euphrates?
well, no, Euphrates isn't an expenditure. It's why they're fucking amazing. Is they're just yeah, and then it applies to at the bonus turn on, and then that's an interesting point that I just realized. Unless you speak the command word, they're gonna stay on for the next fight. At the very least, I usually say things like that turn off on a long rest, but since you're not doing anything, unless you speak the command word to turn them off, they stay on until you drop to 0 HP, or you speak the command word. So that's up to you whether you want to keep them on, but ultimately they don't have they don't have recharge or anything like that, so they're just as there. So the only thing I expended off of you should have been 2 Blood Furies. So make sure that's set to 8.
Yes.
I also did not expend your Libra because I didn't think you would need it.
Perfect.
So you can reach out to your master. He would probably tell you to not kill his servants again.
I would say noted. Didn't plan on it.
And he'd give you a mission.
All right.
The mission will be
Here it comes.
Oh, how do I do this? Well, you know what? I trust the player to not meta on this. So the player will hear it, but your character does not your character understands, doesn't necessarily know what the terms and conditions are. You have to survive 5 rounds of a sparring match with Sai. Because Sai is technically one of his death angels now.
Okay.
If you can win or not, if you can win
30
or
seconds?
survive 5 matches, which is 30 seconds, give or take, he will reward you with something that could be useful to you beyond measure.
Gotta start working that plan out. I'm be like, hey, you want to fight? I brought these crayons. I figured we could draw pictures for 6 rounds.
Oh, Sai, you'll get a revelation from your new employer that he won't give you the details. He'll just tell you at some point Archie's going to ask you to a sparring match. I don't want you to hold back.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Archie just feels this chill in the back of his neck.
And if it somehow ends up in a stalemate, and this is back to Archie. If this somehow ends up in a stalemate, you both will earn something. You kept somehow avoiding the fights with all of his angels, so now that he has one that he can ask directly, he's gonna ask him. Guess for now we'll just call it slashing because I don't know what this is. Slashing, it is optional when it's on. Oh, you want end combat. Alright, so that's Archie doing his thing. Sai doing his thing. Oni doing his thing. How about you, Roarin?
I'll take the first hour to short rest, and then I'll train with my staff.
How many hours you got on that?
358 plus another 5 this one.
Gotcha. So you're getting close to expertise then, or at least on your way to it.
Just past the halfway point.
Have you been training with a master the whole time?
No, I did that for a little while, but not every time.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust some stuff on Snick while I'm remembering to do it because I'll need to do some this weekend, but I want to make sure he at least is a little bit better off than he has been. So that is training for Roran. Tofik, you said you were doing what again? Just wandering around and preparing.
Just being restful. Where are you operating at, Oni? Where were you doing your thing? So I just wanna kind of like be messing with like Oni the whole time.
Tony's probably just on top of like buildings, just looking around, or just going to nice little towers and just having some nice ski. Like he places down some little, he'll place down a card somewhere and try to go up to the top of the place to find it. So right now he's just up on top and he's just like, I think I placed the card southwest of me.
And while he's up on the roof, you'll hear shouts from below of shit like he's way taller than you now, Oni.
He's not that much taller.
Way taller.
I could grow taller too. I haven't put out a card in a while. Once the tournament's over, I'm pulling out cards and I'm gonna be like super tall.
And when Oni looks down, I'll like basically make little images of him and uh you know
Sir Snakes.
super Sir Snick, and you probably can't see yourself because Sir Snick is so big because it's only prestidigitation, so I'm not really wasting spell slots. So
Where's mine image? I see Sir Snakes, but where's mine?
maybe you should be more perceptive.
It's hard to see magic. Magic is it's not like a physical object. Like I can't make like a magic brick and throw it.
I just stop in my tracks, just like I can actually do that. Never mind. And then I'll spend the rest of my 6 hours intimidating people. Anybody who says no to a cup of coffee to me, I try to force them to take a cup of coffee.
Roll a
You're still around me.
D100.
If you're still around me while doing that, and be like, he's gonna be future emperor, so remember not to vote for him if he's that rude.
Wow, that. Oh, oof. Toffic's a busy boy for the next 5.5 hours. As he,
Is that the number of people I confront?
Oh no, it's much more than that. Sorry, I was being distracted by the sentence above your roll. The cataclysm of the deck of many things. If it's I draw every one you draw, I draw 4 scenario. Anyway, no, you intimidate over the next 5.5 hours 930 people.
Yeah, when you're done, I'm gonna need that cup back. What? You leave me alone. Quit following me, Oni. Thank you.
You haven't even left. You haven't left. You've been here.
I have another 326 people to piss the fuck off in the next, I think, 2.5 hours. Why are you still following me, Oni? Where's Sir Snick? He's so tall. He could actually help you down from that roof. And the car's on the other side. You failed that roll too.
It's because you're distracting me. You're just like yelling at these people to get tea. At coffee.
A fireball explodes at Oni. No skin. Tea, you
Said the word.
fuck.
I'm sorry, I saw this tea shop across from us and I got distracted.
That sounds like an insult, Oni.
Well, it's an insult that you're like you're giving people coffee in front of a tea shop.
Oh, you obviously weren't perceptive enough. I went into the tea shop and gave people coffee. How about that? Oh, nay.
I'm surprised they haven't called security guards on you.
Why do you think I'm walking so fast down the street? Are you crazy? It's the first thing he did. He's got this little bell that connects to the other side. And there's some guard or something, and one of the customers told me about it. I ran really quickly to the door, fixed my robe, came outside so you didn't notice. Which way are they coming from, Oni? That was your whole concept here.
Only looks, sees them coming from northwest. They're coming from southwest. So head to the north.
Oh, is that on the name of your fabulous god?
The god of time? Yeah.
Okay, and then I go, I know he's lying for some reason because I know that fucking. I'm like, dude,
He's
that
like
dude is.
smirking when he says it.
It's like fucking little shit. And I get everybody like, and sometime in I order food for us and get it sent to wherever we're all kind of, or wherever we meet up at before we go and murder our next group of holographic people. And then I go home. I think my jug is empty.
Surprised your jug gets empty.
I intimidated the shit out of some people. 6 frickin' hours. Gotta write that down.
It's kind of, rude to do. Also, be right back.
Was that the number of people he attempted to intimidate, or the number of people he intimidated?
Number of people he actually intimidated. That's why I said he had a really good roll.
Later on, it's like a third of those people I had to get a handsy with. There's this one. Tell you what, one of the worst ones. Mike, excuse me, sir. Would you like a coffee? Shook their head like, who the fuck are you? I didn't accept that. Force that. I wouldn't have some coffee. Let me say, well, when he started crying, it was a little warm, I guess. His mother was not happy. Not happy at all. Guess what? She shut up when I made her drink some coffee, too.
All right. Well, I guess I've reached the end of what I've chosen for creatures so far. So time to choose more creatures. That's
Yeah,
probably a good.
everybody's looking for me. You haven't seen me like in the last like 28 to 29 to 58 hours. Damn, that was fucking
Oh snap! That is a good one. Anyway, I'm making more work for myself. I need 5 separate rolls of a D14.
5 separate.
Correct.
So, has anybody seen the new s'mores marshmallows? When I say s'mores marshmallows, they're actually just like regular marshmallows but flat.
Oh yeah, meant to go on the. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So my wife mentioned s'mores, and I'm like, weird. But okay, so I got these marshmallows. I'm like, well, I hope these will work. And here's some nice dark chocolate, and here's some Hershey's chocolates, and here we go. And well, she made like these things are like giant cookies with a s'more in the middle.
Oh my god.
You still need more?
That's
One,
I,
two,
it's
three. I need 2 more.
pretty good.
it's funny. She ate the outside of the cookie. It looks like and left me the s'more in this one.
Two, two, three. All right then. And now I need 5 separate sets of 2d20.
Oh, how the hell did that happen?
Wow. All right. This will be interesting. Yes, I'm still building. Okay, so as that. Give me a moment to find out what those are. You may continue to converse.
So for these s'mores cookies, would they put in the oven?
Yes, they were basically like so she made like cookies and then like basically put like a healthy dose of cookie dough upon said s'mores. And so you have like a if you're to spread your hand out somewhere in that vicinity, um, a cookie that size with a s'more in the middle. And they weren't small s'mores.
Yeah, because those marshmallows are like I don't know 3 by 3 I think.
Yeah,
Pretty
they're
big.
like they're jumbo. They're like they're basically like a jumbo marshmallow kind of just shaped down.
Back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Someone roll me a d8.
Only roll D.
5, almost down the middle.
Thank you. Someone else roll me a d8.
Also 5 from Archie.
Well, I think I know exactly what you're doing. I don't need you to roll the next one. I know exactly what you're fighting on this list. And then 14. Someone roll me a d12. Interesting. Well, that one will be an interesting bout. Someone roll me a d6.
Five.
Thank you, Oni. All right, now I know
Only
what
the
next
trick is
foot-
getting a 5 on a d4.
I could easily get a 5.
All right, so your guys' 6 hours would go by. You guys coalesce. Is there anything else you're going to do before you go back into the tournament?
Nah, I got nothing. I'm good.
Sounds like
Nope, I got nothing.
a whole lot of nothing. All right. So I'll just move everybody back to their positions. Oh, I need to roll for the first round. Only 11% failed the first round, or the first go of the
Oh.
day.
Not good.
Not times 11, you dork. 0.11. 24 people, 24 teams failed the first round of the day. Welcome back to the second round of day 10. We have an exciting bout ahead of us. So may we let the tournament commence. If you guys wanted to have some stuff prepared as you're coming in, you may. You're here.
I think I'm just gonna max out send charges.
Okay.
I put the banner on the way in.
Okay. Oh, and you do me a favor.
I pearl of power before we start.
Yes, never mind. I forget. I forget. You guys don't have access to this tool for some reason. I need to figure out why. Because Sursnick will do the same. He'll just pre-prep his stuff. Because he's gonna need it with a -3 to all his attacks now. Or -4.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
Is he wearing armor?
Yes.
Does he not meet this strength anymore?
Did he ever?
Touche?
He didn't. That's kind of the funny part of it. We're working on that. That's part of what I'm fixing. Is it D4 Radiant? Oh, in addition to. Oh, I've been misreading that the entire time. That makes his armor a hell of a lot better. Angel's Plate is a 2d4 roll. Because it adds the d4 from Enlarge Reduce and an extra d4 for the thing. That is sick. Optional. All right. That'll do for right now. I'll worry about the rest of the build bonuses later. There. So creatures are populated. Everybody may roll initiative as they see fit. Now let's see what Wild Magic Combat is.
At least we can be thankful it's not Monday's party in here.
Why do we hate Monday's party? Why do we hate Mondays?
Because they wouldn't fight these guys?
Yeah, we'd forfeit.
Or they're dragons and they're little bitches.
Aren't these
Not,
illusionary?
they are.
I didn't.
Fair.
I didn't say that. Cool. Damn. What's happened? Is this like the same thing that happened last time? Okay, guys.
I'm not done
this
yet.
is the- Come and see me when you want more, Bubby.
Oh. Oh no. This one's gonna require me to have a notepad open for this. Well,
A notepad for Sir Snakes or for?
For the
Magic combat.
magic of the combat.
Oh.
why do we never see these ones until they're complicated? And the final one is
Looks like you need the simple shit. At the start of each round, 1d10, added subtracted from one roll. GM rolls 10d20, and can then add or subtracted from any roll for combat. Vulnerability to thunder.
wow. Yikes. I rolled really good. I've got 3 20s, 2 15s, and an 18 to work with.
There you go.
I also have a 1. So maybe I can save somebody with a subtraction of a 1. All right, so Sir Snick, I'm gonna give you a short rest. I think the next few feats I'm gonna take are gonna be towards Constitution. Because I already gave him a couple towards Strength just to get his numbers up.
And Sally, they went back all the way down.
Well, for the next 5 days. I can put that on a timer, can't I? A special duration. Unfortunately, days isn't a time duration. I'd have to actually put the effect in expressed in seconds. No thanks. All right. It is the start of the round before side goes. Everybody roll their d20s if they haven't already.
Or a D10.
Sorry, d10, you're right. So we'll give Roran a 7. And remember, you can add or subtract that to any roll, but just one roll. I'll be right back. While you guys doing that,
And I was sitting there and I was like, "You're a bitch, dragon."
Talking about those dragons over there?
I said, "Hey, you're a bitch, dragon." Right, right.
He's speaking about those dragons right over there, Tofik, the ones right there.
Yeah, all of those, right? Yeah, yep. Oh, my bad. Did I say that wrong? You're a bitches, dragons. Oh God.
Only Tofik is saying it. This
I
guy right
activate,
there.
I activate my anime power.
all of a sudden, the dragons hit their 100-year mark exactly today. They become adult versions of themselves. Totally kidding. Maybe. I am missing a d10 roll from Archie. Apparently, we're missing an Archie.
Me?
I need a d10 roll from you.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did.
All right. Sai, you may continue.
If only fucking 21 teams dies, is get removed after this one, I'm calling shenanigans.
What?
If
They're
if
not-
if 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 a group of fucking dragons doesn't, annihilate more than.
Are we all fighting the same creatures every round, or do they change per team?
They seem to change per team.
Oh, son of a.
Oh,
I'm sure there are plenty of people who have gotten dragons before now.
and they're probably been eliminated.
Charge
I think we
in.
faced dragons before. Didn't we face void dragons?
You did, but it was also like resistance or immunity to cold damage, which was half their shtick.
Half their shtick. Now the DM can crit on whatever the hell he wants. So shut up.
I attempt to slice at each of these dragons once.
You may continue. Well hit.
That was thunder damage.
So just curious, what's it take for you to decide what the damage is?
Never
Yes.
come up before. What do you want it to be?
Well, we'll discuss it after. It'll be probably some sort of prep time. I'll let it fly this time. I'm just saying. You
Okay.
wouldn't know that it was vulnerability to thunder damage when you walked in. But I will apply it this time.
Do you want it to be bonus action?
Yeah, because if you can change it, if you can change it at will, let's make it a bonus action.
Okay, so I will use it as my bonus action.
Yep. So that was 23 thunder.
It is dumping rain here right now.
Good.
We fucking need it.
And on the second one, the 16 is divisible by 4. So if it is possible, it loses its left leg. If not possible, it loses like a portion of its body.
It loses its left leg. You have hurt its mobility.
Catastrophic.
And technically, because I use my bonus action, that stops my turn. So. So I have to do some healing, but that is the end of my turn.
Roger. Topic.
Yeah. What do we know about what kind of dragons? Copper.
You could make a religion check if you. I'm not religion, nature.
Oh, they're gold.
Although ironically, religion would work.
I will try to make a check just to make sure. Nature.
They are gold dragons. You know,
Fire.
quite famously, they use fires and have an immunity to such.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. But I am going to start Archie haste. Archie targeted. Haste spell. Cast. Concentration. Yes, it is. Do this. Bonus action. I summon my cup, pour a drink. End my turn.
That where could it get? It could get right there. Hi, Mr. Tofik.
I disagree with your assessment of dragons' riches. Let's see how long you have haste here, sir.
Oh, that's horrible.
Hold on. That didn't.
Yeah, I couldn't. I can't survive like a third of a.
How did Sai get hurt?
S- Size blade heals them, and I have a macro set up to heal X amount, and so technically I am full, but it's because the macro does set amount of extra hit points.
Okay.
One moment. Being stupid.
We
What are
wait as
you-
tough as death and dies.
Yeah, I ain't worried about dragon's breath. Kidding me?
All right, you know what? You can be a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna GM override you.
Yeah. The shit out of you, bitch.
I hope you all like being toasty. I need a deck save from Archie, Oni, Snick, and Tofik as it breathes its fire on you.
Um,
I don't think mine should have been advantage, but the first one was still a 20.
That's
and
fine.
yeah, I am definitely activating my anime power,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move away from there. I don't want to. I don't want
You know,
to.
I'm gonna use the nat one since that was a nat one.
That's fair.
Let's see.
Tofik, you can give yourself your health back.
Oh damn! I look up. I'm like, whoa! I had a couple. I know I did.
That
Yeah,
chaos rain. Did it roll?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Roll me 2d20, Oni. Oh, you did. Never mind. That works. Hey, Oni. So you only take half, so you may give yourself 33 back. I'm trying to decide if Snick can even meet that. He would indomitable. Okay, yeah, it works. So he also only takes 33. So, Oni, roll me a D100, sir.
50. Goddamn.
Jet, a question.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I replace that roll?
No.
That's fair.
Well, hold on.
When magic and chaos meet.
Oh, no, because the last clause that you put in there must be added or subtracted before the dice is rolled.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Also, it's not a replace; it's a add or subtract.
Yeah.
So it's like it's treated like a bonus or a detriment, not an actual roll. Anyway,
Here comes the coins.
hold on, let me make this public so you know I'm not joshing you. And before I roll it, I'm gonna make. And Snick doesn't avoid it either. So that's 171 points of bludgeoning damage, Joni.
Yeah, Oni's out.
No, so
Are you
Snick.
dead?
That double. I know it'll automatically kick me out since it's already double.
Yes, he is dead.
6.
So Oni, I'm just gonna do this.
So Snick on the other hand, I think would just be only down.
Correct, because
Yeah.
it is not double his health. Oh, and wouldn't you know it is Oni who is next? I shall remove you from combat. It's this dragon's turn. It's gonna take a bite attack at you. Sigh.
Roger.
So I'm gonna ask, do you want to subtract from this roll, or do you want to let it go through?
Oh, I let it go through.
Okay. Does a 49 hit?
Yeah.
19 points of damage. And if it matters, it's not magical. It's piercing.
No. No.
That's one attack at you. He's making another attack at you. Do you want to subtract from this one?
Yeah, I'll subtract 10 from that one.
A 34 doesn't hit. And a third attack you.
I don't have any more add subtracts.
I know. Unfortunately, a 46 does not hit. That'll be the end of his turn. Roarin.
Okay. I will fly 60 feet to here. And I will activate my Pisces aura. And then I'll move another 30 feet here. Get all of them and sigh. Sorry.
Oh, good.
DC 28 Wisdom saving throw. And I'll subtract 7 from the first one.
Fair. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not
5,
going to roll first then.
8, 9. So I'm just gonna roll 9 d20s. The first one will be subtracted. So he rolls a 0. Thanks to your subtraction. He rolled. So third still fails. Your DC's 24.
28.
Oh, then none of them. What am I even bothering for? They can't succeed. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Since he's close enough, I'll waste a 15. So he's still up. This one also wastes the 15, so he's still up. But these two couldn't succeed with their rolls anyway.
Power move, power move.
All right, so what's your 4? Go ahead and do your 4d4 against all the ones with the incapacitated symbol on them.
Ten damage. I don't have it set up that I can multi-target.
We're good. It would help if I didn't hit the button early.
Do these guys have reach?
Okay.
Yes, they do.
Oh, then I didn't use that guy's attack.
Okay.
There you go.
And bonus action, I'm going to Storm Stick.
Who's the last person that saw her
Under
from
damage.
us? Or have we seen her before? I'm trying to find my computer.
And that's my turn. Oh wait, I didn't use my action. I was originally planning on dashing, but then 2 of them left, so the area got smaller.
And you said thank you.
Uh, $18 hits, unless you're modifying it.
You know what? Yes, I will. I will waste my 1 to make that a 17, and it is not a hit.
Oh, no, the AC. And that's my.
I mean, yes, you definitely know their AC now.
Watch their snakes get up.
Sure. Sure. That's a 4.
You got disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. Now you bet you really wish you knew what he wished for.
He won't tell me, and I don't want to know either. That's...
It is the start. Unfortunately, it is at the start of their turn. He falls asleep. You know, the worst part is that I could have strategically used these better, but the 2 who rolled the only way that I could get around DC, we're in your circle regardless. So he's asleep.
But don't worry, Jed. I'll help you on my turn. And sorry, Roran.
18. I don't have anything in my pool to help with that. He's asleep. I mean, they can't. I'm not even going to bother. They can't succeed. So go ahead and count
You don't
it.
have any dice to add or subtract left to get him there?
Oh, I do, but not to get to a 28. They have to roll a natural 20 to succeed, and then I add. So with what I've got left, which is a 5, a 2, and a 3, the minimum I need to be rolled is like an 18.
Fair.
Because 18 plus 5 would put him at 23, and then 5 would put him at 28. Yeah, no, this is they are infant Tsukiyomi right now.
Tsukuyomi did a good job.
No, one more. All right, next one can't succeed. Next one can't succeed. Archie said he has to step out for a work call, so I will take over for him for a little bit. No, don't worry. Don't worry. It won't be you who wakes them up.
He is hasted.
You left the one over there by Tofik?
Yep.
Topic's not there. When it's Topic's turn again, he will be other places.
Yeah.
Other places.
Yeah, I had 2 turns to move.
Nice.
I need to get a better
Top
picture for this
flash.
item. Nah. What did he roll? I think he rolled a 9. That sound right?
Yes.
And I will just add the 9.
He rolled
to
an
his.
8.
An 8? Okay, well then I'll add the 8 to the damage, because he's not going... He'll use the hasted action next turn, but this turn he's going to use his more powerful item. And... just give it a moment. The game has to think about what's happening here. Wait, one actually survived?
2.
2.
Wow, that was a low roll. Unless you want him to re-roll it, Tofik.
Yeah, might as well. Especially if 2 live, so yeah, it'll be whatever, and then the next highest dice, because I maxed out.
25 d8s and 4 d10s.
Yes.
That's an additional...
Did more
50.
damage, but you can always do less. Nice. 25 points of damage.
Let me see if I actually rolled 4 of those wrong. Hold on. Yeah, he'd do an additional 6. So 156 minus 125 is 31 extra points of damage. That'll kill this one, but one is still alive. So that was his action. Oh! Actually, it's even higher than that. Because I forgot. He said he full charged his sin before he walked in. So he would have burned it to use... what is that called? Third eye? Yeah, so his sin charges are 3. So an additional 3 damage. I mean, it doesn't kill him, but hey, 3 is 3. And yes, that's a bonus action to have that. So he has that for his next bonus. Yeah, okay. End of the turn. That gold dragon can't succeed. Go ahead and make your roll, Warren. He's awake. Because he's received a beam to the face.
He's angry about being put to sleep, so he's coming after me.
Actually, how far did he move? He would move here. Yes, he is angry. He is coming after you, just not in the way that you want him to. I'm gonna just borrow this dragon real quick. Weapon. Roaring inside, make a dex save as he breathes fire at you.
I rolled and it disappeared.
I wonder what that means.
But I can't fail that DC.
I know. Roaring, you are. Yep.
Did that give me the full damage, or did absorb element have it?
It looks like you
Hang on, let me double check.
took
So the damage
53.
out of the 68. So yeah, so it actually absorbed it. Hold on. No, it didn't. So roll whatever absorb elements would have.
It gives me
given-
resistance.
Oh, yeah, because you took your 15 temp, and then you took 53 on top of that, so you took the full.
Yeah, I just realized that. So it was 68 damage, so it should have been 32, and then here, I'll just do this. Undo. And then you should just take 32. There we go. You
Hey, and
get
it made the DC only 16.
All right, you succeed.
Oh, and the guy south of me. Hold on, can I do that to anyone, or Yeah, hostile creature of my choice within 5 feet takes force damage equal to my wisdom, which is 5. They're immune to fire. They wouldn't take damage. So
Oh, you are right. But your force damage would wake the other one up.
yes.
All right, Sai, it's your turn.
So this has never come up before.
Oh, hang on. Start of the round. Everybody roll their d10s.
So what's the rule on using the D10? We just use it whenever. Or...
It can be used on any rolls. That counts as attack or damage, or you could use it to subtract from their attack, damage, or saving throws. Just tell me you're doing it before the dice is rolled.
Before the dice is rolled. That's right.
Yes.
That's right. Just want to check.
Oh, I need to roll another one for Shershnik. Shershnik gets 7. All right, Sai. What was your question?
So, my ring that healed has a double-edged sword on it, and it's never come up because there's never been an enemy with more hit points than me. So, it heals my allies who have less than hit points than me, and it damages my enemies who have more hit points than me. So, sorry, Rory. I'm gonna guess the all the ones except for the guy on the up north has more than 92 hit points.
Yeah. Well, most of them were awake anyway, so.
All right, I have that wrong. I haven't used it yet, so I haven't. It's a little messed up.
Fair.
Um, and I'm just gonna get rid of. I'm gonna I'm gonna add the 4 to this damage right now. So I'm just gonna roll a d10 plus 4, and then they all gonna take that. So they all take 9.
Okay.
Sorry, I will edit that. So to fix this, go here, target this guy. Uh, and then attempt Misty Step.
Do me a favor. I forgot to have you do this. Just roll me a d20. You're good.
15.
You, in a very, very slight scenario, you can fail Roran's DC. And it's at the start of your turn, at the start of the creature's turn, which that includes you. So I just
Fair.
wanted to make sure that you
Yes.
weren't supposed to be asleep.
Thank you. Yes, sorry.
No, you're good. I completely forgot too. I mean, you have to roll like a 2, but
Has some thunder in it.
Thunder is 21, so that's double the 42.
And because I bonused to get over here, I am done, but at least they're going to start in his AoE, and I'm dealing with this one out here. Oh, I'll move. On the outsides in case breath weapon shenanigans.
Now he's thinking like an adventurer. Tofik, feel free to move yourself where you're supposed to be.
Yeah. I just kind of just moved away over probably like into this area, and I'm laughing after actually as I think about it. Okay, I'm coming. Dogs, hang on. I'm like telling myself, you know, you're immune to fire, you fucking idiot. And I'm just going to put some magic missiles back into the dragon who tried to hit me earlier because he deserves them. Deserves all of them. Just consume that use. Oh, I was gonna add, and I'm gonna add my 3 to this damage.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, damn it! And I didn't add my 3 to that damage.
That's fine. I shall apply it.
Bonus action, I'll give myself advantage on a saving throw or ability check until the beginning of my next turn, and probably move a little bit, and then end my turn. End my turn.
Damn, does not get his breath weapon back. You do not get to run away.
Yeah, your breath sucks, bitch. Who's like the chill cold of an ice dragon. Worthless and gross. Fucked up my coffee though. Hey, thanks for helping keep my coffee warm.
A 37 to hit.
Oh, you son of a no good. Yeah, that hits.
I'm sorry, that was a natural 20. I shouldn't even asked. Do you want to use your reaction to stop this natural 20?
Yes. Yeah, I'm about to say if it's a natural 20, I'm definitely.
That is a 13.
No, a 13 does not hit.
All right. Second attack.
Does some kind of armor.
Yeah, I might as well just use them on you. 32 to hit.
Yes. That indeed hits
15. And third attack. Might as well use the last one. A 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that is the end of his turn. Unfortunately, starting in your aura, I don't have any more dice to add, so they absolutely fail. Go ahead and roll your damage. Wow, that was damn.
Almost max.
All right, it is your turn, Roran.
All right. This guy's currently awake.
The one below you is, the one to your top right is as well. And this one is. So pretty much all but this one. They're all awake except for that one.
All right. Bonus action. I'm going to giant form. Then I'm going to move over here and target this one.
If you want to,
A portion of that was thunder damage. Well,
and if you wish to, sir, you can have my reaction and re-roll all that with a die step up. Oh, it already killed him. Never mind. Never mind. You don't need to.
I know, as he's not dead, he's incapacitated.
Oh,
That would be 12d8 plus 2d10.
if you wanted to. If you wanted to, you don't have to.
yeah, sure. 12d8.
Yeah, plus 2d10 plus 11. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like 11. That's interesting. The change is just. I tried. You'll use the reactions anyway.
6 plus. That's 41 more damage. Anything else, Ron?
That's it.
He is obviously awake now. With a splitting headache. All right, Shershnik. One success. He can't succeed, so he's back to sleep. Well, good instinct there, Sai. Breath weapon shenanigans. So dexterity saves, Sai. I'm pretty sure you can't fail anyway. Wow, that was the shittiest breath attack he could have done. 2, 3, 4 natural ones. Jeez.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. This one falls asleep. Well, not asleep, but daydreaming.
Oh, yeah, I
Alright.
get healed for all this damage, so I'm back at full.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if Archie gets mid-years back. He does not. Walk over here. Since this is probably the last fight of the day, he'll activate Libra. Oh, I need to also roll crazy flowers. Hold on. I really just need to put this on my hotbar. So that means he has to add some poison damage to this. And he actually should be healing. So he would have healed 1 HP at the start of the turn. Because crazy flowers is every time. Alright, Prominence. Where is Libra? Where is Libra? Libra is already turned on. Oh, so he already set me up. Good. Good, Archie. He'll add the 7 damage to the roll.
Can I edit my 10? Because I've got to use it on my turn.
Yeah, that's fine. D6, plus he'll burn a Blood Fury, plus a Libra. Sir Snick will also give him his +4, because Sir Snick doesn't need it for this turn.
And he's got a hasted attack too.
Correct. He'll actually use the haste attack.
Nothing like looking up and seeing a cat butt where it shouldn't be.
That was only the second attack, so third attack. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Archie.
Mom
Do you want to finish your turn? Or do you want me to? Yeah, never mind. I'll handle it. Third attack.
Can you guys hear me?
I
Yes.
can hear you now.
Yes.
Perfect. Sorry about earlier.
You're good. Blood Fury, critical hit. I'm going to Herculean below it, so he destroys that one. Bonus action, Sin. To get that Sin point back that he needs for 1 Impi. That will hit, so we'll Blood Fury this one as well. And we'll go ahead Herculean blow it. He'll take one more step to the left and get his. Let's see, so I've done attack, extra attack, haste attack, Farron's Blade. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I haven't used Farron's Blade yet, so he'll use the Farron's Blade.
Did you use your bonus thing for the fleshy handle?
I can't do that because I had to use it for Empire Sin charge.
Oh, got it.
Because I originally used your Sin to get extra damage.
Got it.
So he'll go for the last one here next to. Yeah. Last one. Unfortunately, you don't have the thing, so the 13 will miss. So that's action, extra attack, hasted action, Farron's Blade.
That should be it.
You know what? I forgot to add the d6 for this one. Ah, yes, 1 damage. All right, Sai, top of the round. Everybody roll their d10s. An 8 and a 4 for Sai and Schnick. All right, Sai, you may continue.
Start off. Archie's the only one close enough to me, so he gets healed.
Good.
Swap my blades. So this is just normal damage.
Okay. That'll hit. Still standing.
Fly over here. And then just spinning top. I just go over there and spin. Still standing. And a turn. Mr. Coffee, finish him.
No need, my friend. He's dead.
Sir Snick gave you the last of his power. Tofik, speaking of which. Your turn, sir.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's
Fireball?
no, you're right. And to go to where you have come. Room size. Oh, questions not asked. Now we're gonna go with the straight punchy, not worry about missing. Gonna hit heavy with some magic missiles. I'm adding my 1. See if I can actually add my 1 this time. Instead of pushing enter. +1. kind of move here. You have your aura on, bam, cool, and I get 15 of the little bony bonuses, and give myself a bonus action advantage on a saving throw or whatever until the end of my next turn, or at the beginning of my next turn.
Roger. Can't save. Go ahead and roll your damage. Roran, it is your turn.
Okay. This guy again. I'll add 4 to this damage.
It is dead.
Cool. I can only use the bonus action attack with an unarmed, not my stat. I'm gonna move right there so that other people can attack him, but keep him in my aura. That's my turn.
Sir Snick.
Feel so well.
A second success. Cannot succeed.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Archie is going to add his 8 to that. Only because Roran has a habit of somehow leaving them with 1 HP.
Death by sleep.
Death by daydreaming.
That'd be a funny little token. That'd be a funny little token to come up like every time it has just 1 HP left, just like to let you know, like motherfucker, you're kidding me.
And the crowd erupts into cheers as you end this encounter, defeating the dragons, which had started out doing so much damage. But ultimately were no match for you. Will Snick get up before?
At the start of my turn, he gets a D10.
Ooh, that was close. He was close to tying it up on that right there.
Just to be a troll and I need a digit, I'm going to replace that 2 with a 1. So my dragon's body count is 2.
Oh, he already has a failed save.
Yeah. And one of the very first Chaos Reigns I got to keep a natural 1 to use whenever on him. He's not actually dead because it is the arena, but it's still funny. This is the end of round 10 for this group. We are asking for a little time to make some adjustments for the rounds going forward, as there will be a new rule implemented when you get back. You get 3 days of downtime.
Do we
Enjoy
know
it.
the new rule?
Nope, they will tell you when you get back.
Man, it's like Magic or Combat.
Exactly.
One has to tie your left hand to the other person's right hand in buddy system.
And we will know your left from your right. Don't try to trick us with your games and your parlays.
Parlay. Go find Oni and Sir Snick.
Both are in the infirmary.
Yeah. I don't think we rolled for how long I'm knocked out for.
Children.
Roll. I believe it's a D6.
Oh, it's
Yes, ma'am. We are looking for the children's ward. There's two of them.
children's ward.
They were sent in here from getting dragoned.
Oh, look at that. You're only out for 1 hour. Sir Snake is out for 6.
Look at him. Sleeping like he is who he is, kind of thing, you know?
They both heal.
Oh, look, they're healing. Oh,
That's
amazing.
the man that needs to be out for 1 hour, not the other way around. That guy's got to get in there and pump some weights to get that strength score back up.
Thank goodness we have 3 days. So that's like 4 days. He's gonna only need 1 day after that.
The man is going to be so powerful.
So
You have no
Thank
idea,
you.
Archie. Back off of Oni's friend.
yeah, don't.
The boy needs to grow up with somebody.
I mean, no. I went out like Sai, so I'm almost as powerful as Sai then, since we both went out by coins.
Iridium brothers.
Did you collect the iridium? Did someone collect
Iridiates.
it?
We'll call you the Iridiates.
We go over to Oni and start.
They're not stuck in my body. Are they? He only just looks at his body. See him
There are
wiggle.
iridium coins sticking out of you.
Looks at the nurse or doctor. Why did you not take this off?
There is
Oh,
a
because
nurse or
of this.
doctor in here.
As I pull one out and you fall back unconscious.
Just there.
Just like I said, Iridiates.
And then you wake up and I pull another one out.
There it is.
Keep doing. Stop.
It's like one of those little balls.
Put it back in.
Just, oh damn. Does he vibrate?
No. Don't. They keep coming every time I go back. They keep asking me about my soul warranty. I haven't paid.
You don't need it. Do not take the extended warranty. By the time you actually finally get an approval for that warranty, your mileage will have exceeded said extension and will be useless.
My life would. I feel like my life wouldn't be useless.
It's not what I said. I said the
Uh,
warranty would be useless.
well, what do they do with your soul after you die?
You stand in line.
Can you give me the name of who is the undersigned of said contract?
Yeah, sure. He gave me his card. God damn it! He gave it to my soul.
Well, what the fuck's the name?
I
Oni.
just I didn't ask him. He was just bothering me. He was just asking me questions, and I just like.
Okay. Look, it is a real different thing if somebody like, um, say, in the mythological sense of a Bahamut, or a Baphomet were to be the undersigners. See how close the names are. Whereas Bahamut, it might be a little warm where he is, but it'd be nice. It would be just. It would be good. Or Baphomet, would you be like going to a really bad gym where none of the weights actually match, and you are forced to do naked crunches in burning hot lava while somebody stabs you with a pitchfork. It's not happy, okay? You see the difference? It's like,
Well,
who is the undersigner?
I don't know. Like he was just wearing a suit, like, and I was like,
I don't know.
I just talked to him about Cyrus, and he tried to correct me for a moment, but I corrected them.
You know, for all you know, you just signed with that god-forsaken woman who runs that fucking library. You know, you'd be a librarian for the rest of your life. Could you fucking imagine that shit?
Oh, I
Fuck.
haven't met a woman, so
What?
I'm good right there. I
No,
haven't
no,
met
no.
one.
Ah, yeah. You probably won't. He's very selective.
Oh yeah, of course. I
Something
work on.
about
I worship
something
Saturn.
about karma or something. I didn't understand what the man was saying. Spoken some weird language. I think it was
You mean
Yiddish.
woman?
I don't get it myself, actually, from what I get. Um, time, and I show him my Capricorn tattoo. And my time, it's kind of a thing that goes in little little snippets. I've been learning about uh, the guardian, or whatever. Like I didn't say guardian if I don't know what that word actually means, but there's these protectors of time, and um, they call her a she, but from what I understand, um, there's some kind of uh, Levy Levy Libman or something that she goes by. It's like some small statured boy like you. I'm guessing. It was just weird. I don't know.
Been drinking.
Yes, I
Every
fucking
day.
drink all the fucking time, you asshole. And I throw a fucking cup of coffee on you.
Ah, my
It's
eyes.
I it was iced coffee, but it's still
It's cold. Ah.
it was. I know. Better than that hot shit I usually have in that cup.
Also, did we win or did we lose?
Yeah, we won, and there's gonna be a new rule when we come back in 3 days.
3 days time.
It didn't get radiated, right? We didn't get radiated again.
Yes, we did. And Roran, I would like to thank you for coming to my aid in that first battle. I really appreciate your prowess and expertise out there.
Problem.
We smashed them. You guys, that laser, that was just fucking impressive.
Wish I could have saw how it went.
Well, maybe you should stay on your feet.
You've seen the laser before.
Yeah, but I've never seen
He
what
was
happens when it burns dragons.
Whoa, true, true, true. That could be. And you still have it, and you still wouldn't have.
What do you mean? What, if I was up, I would have. So,
No, you wouldn't have.
so I went and saw it, but everybody else would have.
I'm going to explain it to you like you are your age, and
Uh,
they are not dragons. They are a creation, a hologram, or whatever, a figment. They're not truly there, and so it's not like the dragon was. Um, because for I have no problem fighting a dragon, but having killed that many gold dragons for this would be the most horrible thing we could have ever fucking done.
why are golden dragons something special?
They're very good people, beings. Guessing the people, they're really smart, intelligent, and very good from what I understand of the cosmetology and the ecology and all that. You know, we could get roaring some like gold dragon wings. He'd be bad as fuck, like flying. Oh, no.
I could always ask Nate. He could see if he gets us some golden dragons. You might know that Cyrus might have some.
You do know Nate has been associated with a void dragon.
Yeah, there's my buddy Nate. Like he has a void dragon, so better than a golden dragon. He could roll in like
What?
void wings.
What are you saying? Did you rip off the wings of his dragon and give them to your friend here?
I don't think he would want to rip off his own dragon, like his own dragon's wings, but
Yeah,
maybe he could find like another void dragon and take the wings from there.
weird. I don't think he would. Sounds kind of a good connection, don't you think he would be like, oh look, I have a void dragon friend, but I will rip the wings off another. Seems.
But I'll be like, oh, this void dragon is this my void dragon's rival for a mate. You know.
Ooh, I like that. I see where you're going. Is that how dragons mate? Roran, what do you know about dragon mating? Do you think they rip off each other's wings in combat, in battle for another, or is there not really that many dragons around that would be an issue?
Not to my knowledge.
Your childhood fantasies. Hey, Sai, do you think we could set up like Angel Fight Club? Yeah, don't worry, we won't talk
What?
about it.
Wouldn't that
We
be
won't talk. We
bad?
won't talk. We won't talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it.
First rule.
Shh. So you do know it is the first and second rule. Why? Why would you ask? And what's the third rule? Does anybody remember the third rule?
It's your first night. You must fight.
There we go, baby.
But why would it be someone's first night if you're not supposed to talk about it?
So, 3 days. Roran, what are you doing for 3 days? You gonna go get your ass kicked by that guy with a stick, or are you actually winning?
I'll probably go training.
Yeah, I figure. It seems like you're very dedicated, very dedicated, and you very, you seem very. It shows. It shows, and I again appreciation for what you did. What about you there, young boys? What are you guys gonna go do? Throw some pennies in the whale or something? You do have a couple stuck to you. You might have to wake yourself up after every time you toss one in, but hey.
Yeah, you don't have to call us like that. Just say only in so-
After
Somebody.
after a tiny amount of time, he'll shrink down, but he's still large in bed because technically the angel blade hasn't ended yet.
Oni, you have to deal with that.
Yes. You might as well just murder him now and get it over with so we don't have to deal with this any longer. The DM is obviously being sick and tired of having had a little extra NPC fucking tagging around. Delete that card from your stack. And let's continue on.
Is his name Archie?
Yes, that's the one I was referring to. He's the one who's sleeping, right? Little cardboard cutout over there. He's such a fancy man and never accepts my coffee. It's very strange.
guess what?
Hi.
He gets very
Rude.
like loose when I pour it on him for some reason. A little bubbly. Now he sounds like he's filing my taxes in a very old time tax machine.
Yep.
It's really crazy.
A lot better than I thought we was doing.
Sound like a 10 key, my friend. Sound like a 10 key with an actual like printable receipt. It's really weird.
Because it's raining and I'm driving.
Oh, is that? Oh, you're right. Right when you said rain, everything processed correctly. That was. I'm like, I just heard. I'm like, what the fuck am I hearing? And then you're like, it's raining, and I'm like, oh yeah, rain, car. Huh?
Makes perfect sense.
Um, So again, young boys, what was your goal for 3 days? You have 3 days. What was your objectives or your plans for the for your fuck
I think that one's sleeping the whole 3 days.
Oh,
60
No,
70
he's gonna go visit the graveyard.
for your 87.
for my 80s. What?
For your 87, you have an 87. What are you going to do with it?
What does that mean?
Do you
Hours?
do you not boy, do you not know basic math? Do you not know an 87 is a 3 day, like the 3 day weekend? You have an 87. It's not
No.
my fault. I did not change the time from a 24-hour, which would be, hey, you have a 72. And if I would say that, you'd probably understand the concept. But it's an 87 because it's a 29-hour day. So, what are you doing with your 87? The Oni.
I thought we were gonna do a quest maybe for those 3 days, but
Oh,
for not.
I didn't think we were. I think it's, who knows? Maybe we
Yeah.
will.
I mean, if we had a 116, I think we could squeeze in a quest there, but on an 87,
But we
I'm
always been
guessing
able.
that he just went with that. I'm guessing that was the
the
4 day.
4 day, yes, an extended weekend.
Yeah, I was about to say 48 earlier, and I'm like, hang on, it's not 48. This is not 24 hours in a day.
Someone changed it.
Yes, I hear the lady has realized that the delusion she lived in and once no longer matters, and it's fine. She cries silently.
Who?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you gonna
Something about
do there, Mr.
something.
Coffee,
Oh, Mr.
for your
Coffee, 3 days. I have 3 days. So, um, I'm on this rampage of terror through the city. Yesterday, I think I've intimidated somewhere along the grounds of like
87 through the town?
600 something people. Yeah, it was very, very upsetting and rude and obnoxious. And I had to go back and collect coffee cups because you only have so many. Um, Washed them in that beautiful clean river of theirs, and then served people coffee again. Jug ran out. It was just it's crazy, and the whole young ones and coffee too young, hot. What are you doing? And you drink it too. It's just too much.
Just want
So
to say,
today, yes,
is it clean to wash the your cups with or your cups? Yeah,
I'm probably
with
fucking
the
not, and
river.
I didn't give a shit because I was being a fucking asshole all day yesterday, and I don't know why.
You
Um,
mean that happened today? That was still today.
Was that earlier today? Oh, that was, well, whatever. I was being an asshole earlier today. So now I'm probably for 3 days. I'm going to um, intimidate criminals into returning money to those that they might be, uh, or not money, but small time criminals like something like a superhero kind of thing. I've heard, read comic books, but I think I'm just gonna go around and just intimidate the shit out of the right people or the wrong.
Comic books. I heard the word books. But what's comic? What is
It's
that?
very, very graphic. These novels, they're very graphic. So people draw these pictures, and the squared is really, they don't use the whole page for one thing. They and obviously I describe a fucking comic book to you, and it's very, very, very graphic, very interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's
Um,
crazy. He wears a mask and he just kills people. They say in later editions that he's gone to a non-killing thing, but that's never how he ever was when it first started. He was straight murdered people like it was candy.
I mean, not, a lot of adventures just kill people. Or
Archie, Archie. So you seem quiet. What do you? You seem a little.
Don't try me. I'm messing with my typewriter.
You sound like you're under the weather, sir. Is everything okay? And what do you plan on doing for 3 whole days?
I was just given a new quest for my master to try to fight Sai and win, which seems like a pretty impossible task.
Question:
So
is it like a solo thing, or can you have help?
I think it has to be solo. I
And I won.
could check with my master. Yeah.
So no hasting or no. Okay, gotcha.
Is this about to
No.
death or?
I would. No, I think it's a sparring match, is what it was described as.
Is it
Okay.
Battle
for
for
honor?
death.
I cast haste on fucking Sod.
Yeah, that one, Grim. That is right there. That one. No, so I would probably spend a little time recuperating, just to kind of get my bearings going, and then I would ultimately then try to reach out to probably my dad.
Wait, who got that? Who took that?
Was that my under the weather comment?
Yes, it was. That was your third, damn it. I gave you 2.
I was like, oh man, that came out. I don't even know why. Like, oh man.
But yeah, so I think I'd probably try to reach out to my dad and see if he had any idea of how to help me, and then I would reach out to my master and see if there's any kind of guidance, and then I would probably talk with Prominence to see what insight he might have.
You'll have to find that out
And
next time.
Tophic drops dead.
As he gets struck by a bolt of lightning.
Topic's down, Sai.
Sai is mysteriously nowhere to be found. But yes, we will save that all for next time. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.